Alright, time to continue what I'm assuming is more Omega stuff. Bunny, bunny. Sprout. Was downstairs. I got lost. Alpha! The baby! Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal flat. It got racing flames. I don't remember those. Want to head to the control room. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Excelsior! There's no way this is going to be this easy, right? Yep. Figured as much. I hope they better not be dead. I will fight somebody if they are dead. Who in hell's Biggs? Wedge. Are you right? Answer me. Chief? Yggdrasil? A monster appeared out of thin air. I wonder if Omega created that thing and sent it here. The targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. Oh! Oh! This is what it meant when it said it was going to try and kill a comrade to make a situation. It tried to kill off Biggs and Wedge. No, we're not. I'm not. That's not flying. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. Ah, no. We're not playing that game. No! You've gone way too far. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be a benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Elf in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. Will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. It is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Bastard. You can gift for. You can gift people a sub for a year. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first. We must tend to our friends. Quickly. Let me carry them. Put Wedge on Alpha. They're the right size. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rolger's Reach and report to Justice. Is Rolger. Bro? Thought I heard Nero. Actually, where is... Oh, there's a clan hunt board here. Visioner. Oh. Oh, that's where the Maki matter is for. Okay. Makai matter? I don't actually know how you pronounce that. That's a pretty outfit. I can't sell that. Oh. Where do I... Oh, Delta, Sigma, and Alpha. Oh, okay. These aren't gears. What do you use the gears for? Oh, part. Okay. Do they have weapons? Just out. Okay. I see. Understood. Idrisil, I heard there was trouble. When the Seven Hills happened. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Playing with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. And all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the danger. I should never have... what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. Is this truly any better? All mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. Then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting pride about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bajja. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Oh, that was a crack. That was a neck crack. Ow. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's test. Assuming Midgard Somer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. I may not be the one who charges into fray. I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. I love you, Alpha. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. You're not, old friend. We'll get through it somehow. Or we'll get through it together somehow or other. Delta Force. Wasn't there a Power Ranger season called Delta Force? Vaguely. Alright. Nero, get down for a second. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go rinse out my teacup so I can make some tea. Then I will be right back. I have returned with a teacup. A clean teacup. Alright. Fortunately, still did not get honey, because I'm an idiot who forgot. But, still have my teeth. I still have some sugar. Go back on. Thank you. Alright, add a little bit of water to heat up. Let's do this one first. Actually, welcome. How may I assist you today? Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? No comment. Don't call me out like that. You're the girl at Ironworks. Your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Now, the Savage Initiative. We must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its main feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Oh! My first Savage! Well, that's fun. Think so. I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, you've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. What a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. No only alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Yggdrasil, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. We're still mending from the ambush in the controls. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. It's adorable! Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all. Considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. Well, you're also turning him into merchandise. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. That's exactly what she did. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Not even close. Joking aside, not even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you, with all the fighting you get up to. We'd need to tailor something specific to your needs, make it out of far more durable materials. By durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, we're sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the yawn? Omega awaits. Ooh. Is out the door again. Yeah. Nero, what? Oh, I'm sweet. Doing. Buzzers. No. We're done playing. Oh, those hurt. I gotta clip those before I can play with you like that again. That looks different. Those pieces weren't there. How inviting. I'm ready when you are. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Well, Earth seems as much as it did before. We appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. Would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. Progress is certain, inclusive, and inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. These images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Oh, there is my tea. Oh, I just realized I don't have my lemon juice either. That's why it doesn't taste the same. Zip up. Don't want ants in my house. There. I already have enough ants in my house. I don't need to help that. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Calculating projected combat capability. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed. And we have our orders. Can we cut a path through the chafe then? Alright, there we go. Ah, those are some nice cards, which means, one moment, card, game, play. You need to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift. Suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. A cute little tail shake. I love Alpha. Alpha's adorable. It seems slightly weaker. You have a very muscular back. That is a lot of them. Oh, it's just me and Alpha. Oh, this is gonna be. More of you. Oh, is Alpha gonna do something? Oh. Oh, they were up there. Right. Are we ready to... Ah, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I am prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. It's his hammer again. Seen that one. Oh, it was a whole outfit change. Behold, the mark something. I don't even know anymore. 18? 28? I don't know. Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Well, at least it's not just me fighting anymore. Wow, he's good. Alpha is carrying his weight here. Got a Luma. Kamehameha! That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Elf. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projection. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard, so your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hydaelyn, abiding then forth in spectral form, servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Oh, Midgard Stormer was originally Mega's target. Omega's target, okay. I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. Thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Experiment continues. Alpha Group. Your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Good tea. I should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. As our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Another waiting game, I'm assuming. Before you cross the threshold, you take a moment to discuss where we stand. Mask is creepy. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for debaties. I hope you've been well. It was good seeing you live again. It's good to see you back. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. We currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Of course! I had to adjust your shout out though, because you told me that you weren't streaming anymore, so I turned it off. And you changed your name. So did Wolfu. Everybody's messing with me. I know, but at least I let people know. I didn't find out Mitzi had changed their name until they went live. I'm right. I told Wolfu the same thing, Mitzi. I agree with you. That's why I didn't want to put the VT in my name after I found out my original choice was taken. That's what the underscore is there. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. You up for the challenge? It was certainly a surprise. I ask you to join him, Alpha. We seem to be fine out here, but Yggdrasil would need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Now for another waiting game. For more biddy throws. Do you have any biddies left from how many you gave red? My item level isn't high enough. Really? Oh wow, it's not. Huh. Okay. Oh, you're right. It is accessories. Wait, no. No, it's everything. These are all 290. It needs an average of 325. Where do you get Stormblood Tome stuff? I'm assuming that's what I need. No, where do I find that? Is it Rhalgr's Reach? The Rulger's Reach or Kugane? Assuming it's one of the two. I don't even know if I have enough tomes for that. I have tome. Tome gears in Rulger's? Okay. So closer, thankfully. And cheaper to get there. In the Reach, where you have to talk to a couple of different NPCs, or Kugane, where you talk to one right next to the... Oh, okay, so it's in either. But as long as it's in Rulger's, I'm close enough. So. One-stop shopping and better filtering is a bit of a trip. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, that is my return location. So it's not that hard to get there. But it's a bit expensive to get back. I'm assuming it's over here with all of the merchants. Ah. Assuming it's not tokens, so Tomestone? I was like, yeah, I don't have any. Did I unlock the hunt? Here? No, not yet. I do have the hunt unlocked. By the way, I am going to expose Florine for everybody here. Florine is getting a new iPad. That is what she is out doing. And Love in Deep Space is taking forever to transfer. Easiest way to get the Aetheryte tickets. Also, how you get the riding map. Yes, I've been focusing on the riding maps, and then after the riding maps are finished, I plan to do Aetheryte tickets. But I also don't do hunts often enough. Usually chest and legs are the highest stat ones. And the most expensive. Get those first. Chest. Legs. Hi, Tracian. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And we got those. What is... We'll get accessories because that should jump the... No, I didn't need the earring. Fuck. If that won't swap. Okay, that got me in. Hammer plate. How are you doing? I really should do hunt. And how did you get here? Who's exposing that I'm streaming? Is it Mitzi? Mitzi, are you advertising somewhere? Maybe. Oh. How do I get back in? Do I just... Oh, I talked to you. Can I just dive in? Can I just go for a swim? No, that's not fun. I want to jump into the toxic lake. I cheated. Rude. All right, now it's a waiting game again. So, how's everybody's day? Happy New Year again. I hope all of you got smashed last night. Hope all the hangovers are going all right. I wonder if there's anybody I can ask to help you bump me. I doubt. I know a lot of people just got kicked. Tressian, is it Tressian or Tressian? I might be. I have a feeling I could probably. Maybe. Want help with Q? Yeah, I will take help with Q. Better than waiting 20 minutes for each one of these again, like I had to last time for this for the what is it, bait escape? What was it called? Delta escape? Delta escape. These took forever. Her name changed color and it really threw me off for a second. Because it's kind of the color I had set for my subs in Discord. So I'm like, wait, did Evie resub? But that's Discord, not Twitch. Also, I have a complaint about the friend menu and stuff, by the way. So there's a hotkey to open the party members menu, right? Why is there not one for the friends list? Like, I feel like it would make more sense if if the hotkey was for friends list and not party member. I never opened this menu. Which one of these is for hotkey? And that's the only reason I open it. I don't get why that's what they set the hotkey for. I wonder if I can change that. Maybe it's a... Alright, give me 1 second. I want to see something. Targeting. Shortcut. Friends list. There is. They just don't have it assigned to anything. Yes. I'll reassign the party member hotkey to friends list. It makes more sense. Thank you. But it's not, though, Kepri. If you open the social tab down at the bottom, player search is the first one. And the hotkey was for party. It doesn't make any sense to me. I hate it. I will argue about that. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't mean I like it. I'm in the dialogue window, not the button at the bottom. Didn't realize they had specific hotkeys for each tab. Oh, yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Evie. That is much more tolerable. Alright, time for me to die because I did something stupid. It's a train? Is this a noir movie? Where's the black and white? We've located the correct data. Your opponent seems to be a train. Wait, so we're actually fighting the train? Excuse me. Wait, Evie, are you a hero again? Yes, we're gonna pile drive the train. Oh. Ow. Oh my bad, wrong wrestling move. Suplex the train. I don't think I can do either of those, but great idea. And the only other thing you can do in 7, by the way, oh, of course it is. I don't use that enough. Oh, it's next to us now. Oh, now we're on top of it. We're hijacking the train. Doom chimney? You kidding me? Doom chimney. Oh, I want to hit them. Okay. I thought I wanted to avoid them. I'm sorry for intruding. I didn't mean to. At least I'm just glad I didn't walk into you doing, other stuff. It was just a single room. Did it. Pictures of a normal chimney on a phantom trade. Come on. You're not wrong. I just got a inventory full of junk, didn't I? I did. I got an inventory full of junk. Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included. Our arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Even though Megamint draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. If it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a tree. It's a present. An actual reward from this one. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all this. According to our research, we pitted against a foe known as Chatterduk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that take enough residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he said. You know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Yes, I am back to being a hero. There's a story update, so you had to go back. Can't take it seriously as a lot. But you were an hour for a while, too. I never know what to expect when I end up in a party with you again anymore. I'm waiting for it to be like a Vieira or a Hrothgal. Or a Rogadin, just so Bastion can have somebody step on him. Hi. Not a raid I was expecting. Oh, it's both of you. That makes a little bit more sense. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at both Roro and Flicker's stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Now I need to close my own stream. I don't need to look to myself. I found some old screenshots of her and was feeling nostalgic. Ah, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I thought I fixed that raid notification. 14 spoilers. I will watch the stream blindfolded to avoid. How far are you? This is post Stormblood, by the way. I'm currently unlocking the raid for post Stormblood. Only recently finished the base game campaign. Ah, okay. So yes, this is a bit far for you. Yeah, no worries. I was there myself, and I still avoid a lot of people's streams because of spoilers. So I'm right there with you. Hi, Flicker. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you had some fun. Always a good time over at Flicker stream. She does a lot of just chatting. So if anybody enjoys stuff like that, go check her out. I haven't actually been to a Roro stream before. I just know the name because that's what Flickr calls them. I'm assuming that's okay. If you want me to call you something else, please tell me. I'm just going off of the nickname that I'm aware of. Yes, I am Yggdrasil Soul. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of 14 at the moment, but I am a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I will be doing Expedition 33 soon. Friend gifted that to me, and I will be playing it. Really looking forward to that. Baldur's Gate recently has become a thing. Little games like Crab Champion. Hades 2. I love Hades games. Kind of want to do a Pokemon stream again. Stuff like that. I'm all over the place. Not as much just chatting as Flickr. I'm very bad at chatting. I'm working on that. Yes. How was your stream, Flickr? I hope you guys had fun. Happy New Year. Variety streamers in the sense that if you want to see every single 14 job quest, you are in luck. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a very long game, so time is a thing. It's oh, it's almost 10 o'clock for you guys, isn't it? Or at least Flickr. I don't know what time zone Aurora is in. Are you guys on the same time zone? Both of us are about to crash. Okay, so you are in the same time zone then. That makes more sense. But yes, I understand. Get some sleep. I hope you get some good rest. Glad you guys had fun. I wish I could have been around a little bit longer, but I get distracted enough with other people's streams as it is. I need to at least attempt to focus on my own. So yes, get some food, drink some water, get ready for bed, get some good rest. I hope everything goes well for you. I'm going to attempt today. I wanted to do it last night, but today I do tend to go basically as long as I physically can until I crash or need to be responsible for New Year's. So we'll see how long that goes. Doubt I'll make it 24 hours or anything like that, but we'll see. So maybe I'll see you in the morning if I'm still live. Or alive. Maybe I'll crash here and people just hear me snoring into my microphone. All right, so Bellamy, I will be starting to read some of this again, so if you do have to go and lurk to avoid spoilers, I do understand. No criticism there. Because I do the exact same thing. So a warning there. And we still have to do something together, Flickr. I want to do something with you at some point. It seems like it would be really fun. Ahem. To you, I present the fruits of my labor. The chocobo brush. Is this where the Pictomancer gets brought up for the first time? Just 3 expansions earlier. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works. Suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Nero, you are not allowed to have my tea. Okay, kitty? I love you, and you are welcome to be up here. But you cannot drink tea. I don't think that would be good for kitties. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. It is Pictomancer! It's Pictomancer, 3 expansions early. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficiency of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Why did I just hear glamour outfit or job change? Now, back to you, Garland. You notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? You truly valued the efforts of your colleagues. You might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle. This has nothing to do with my upbringing. At least Alpha's mature, unlike those two. Wait, so is this actually just a coffee maker? That is just a coffee maker, isn't it? Or a tea kettle or something. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. His face illustrated with depiction of spring water. Nero, you cannot be on the keyboard. No, there's a limit to how much I'll put up with if you're here. I still wish I could just, like, sit hanging off the edge here. Like, I want to sit here with my legs dangling off above the toxic, ominous-looking water. I'll just sip some tea. Nero, why are you covered in dust? What were you? Where were you? Why are you? You were covered in dust. Are you like underneath the entertainment center or something? Hey! Still took a little bit, but much quicker than on my own. Nero, I love you, sweetie. I do. I love you so much, but you are so in the way sometimes. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. It's a ghost. She's pretty. She's a very pretty ghost. Brush. What are we supposed to do? Nero? No. You are not so pretty anymore. Give me pretty lady back. Right, am I supposed to click on this? I was supposed to click on that. Understood. Oh, I'm in a little car. How do I get out of the car? Oh, there it is. Ow. I'm slowly understanding the assignment. The problem is it's slowly. Oh, this is a... Okay. This is a hide behind the wall thing. The Picto being in this fight is very appropriate. The pretty lady's back. Hi, pretty lady. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I'm supposed to fart? Oh. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Well, I saved everybody else in the expanse of me dying. Good enough trade. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad player anyways. anybody should have died, it would be me. Oh, we needed 2 of them. Ow. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so I need this one first. And then I need to get in the plane. Yay, I'm smart. Figured it out. It took me a bit, but I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. Nobody saw anything. Nope, that's the wrong chat. You know what? I wonder if I can exchange the stuff and then just turn the gear in for Grand Company. I can? Cool. I'll do that, I just did. Welcome back. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as it intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and with that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Omen, hi, this is Garland. It's good news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yacht. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the 3 of us, then. Steve, Yggdrasil, and Alpha too. I didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, could you even be walking? The Kyrugian will probably want to have words with us later. But we can't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. You even have enough hands for that much work? Taking care of all the little jobs. Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. And we're muddling along somehow. There's no way he really thought it was a magic auto-filling kettle, right? Please, right? Yggdrasil has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been valuable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. Good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble. And that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Yggdrasil and the Chief. Alright? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. Can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Now I have cookies. Now, what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. True challenge is his fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral trigger. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress level. Oh. If he's dead, I'm okay with that. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in. Don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, we'll all be over before you know it. Lower Duke. Oh, he's still alive. Ah, back. Are you? Something looks off about you. We should return to the task at hand. Things all right? Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. His whole face looks weird. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. No one involved you filling it. Water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Cardanook, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Ooh. Yummy tea. Are you a tea drinker, Evie? I'm assuming you are, considering you commented on the chai tea and white hot chocolate. Yes. Thought you might be. Excuse me. What kind of tea do you like? Ah. Fruity teas like blueberry, but also green tea. Okay, that's kind of what I like. I found like the one I'm drinking at the moment is a mix of an apple tea and one that's just supposed to be good for your throat. It's like an herbal blend. Found out that a big scoop of each tastes together. Tastes really good. I don't really like iced tea. I only became a tea drinker at all after starting streaming. Because I needed something to help my throat. Oh, this is such a throwback. Oh, it switches different combat programs. Okay. I still love Alpha. Ah, yes, the ley lines. Oh. Tentacle simulation? Oh, we're playing with tentacles now. Crap. Oh, it shows you what... Okay, let's see what it's doing. Oh, I missed the picture. Kamehameha! Oh. Bibliotaph. There's the rockets again. I was in that. My bad. Hey, don't weaponize my golden saucer game. That's mean. Down with the robot. Ooh. Welcome back from ads. Alright, I'm taking some bites of a sandwich I have. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical art. It's truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last from this world. Nero should have a strategy to share with you by now. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Kefka. Where have I heard that name before? That's from another FF game, isn't it? I don't remember which one though. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. So it's a bloodthirsty joker. That a jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over Shattered World is clearly documented. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. True attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical of it. How confident are you of the strategy? I need to get some, like, Dayquil or something. I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, without, however slight, in reaction to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from his side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. Can't let this jester have the last laugh. I'm blowing my nose so hard that it's popping my ears. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, I'm suspicious too, Alpha. There's something up with him. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now for the waiting game again. Love the waiting game. I wield the greatest power in existence. It may as well be the dirt in the bottom of my boots. The dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. I am considering it's Kefka, and I know he's from another game. Even though I can't remember which one. I know he is. I'm kind of surprised he isn't voiced. Even if it is just that one segment, I'm surprised it's not voiced. Oh. Don't we want to be in here now? Isn't that what they said? Yeah, okay. Oh, that was still it. Okay. I didn't realize it stayed. Oh. I am confused. If that was your rescue, by the way, I do appreciate it, Evie. Assuming the question marks mean is a lie. Different statues. That looks evil. Oh, okay. I still don't understand this one. I'm just following everybody. I was incorrect. That one I don't understand. I'm gonna follow you, Evie. Because I don't know what's going on. I am the Sigma, I am the Omega 1. I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. I should have been blown off. I don't know why I survived. Pardon me. Excuse me. You're just that good, Evie. Bastion would have been blown off. You think lag saved you? It's a minion. I got a minion. That's it, isn't it? He's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma Escape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Yggdrasil. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. Should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniffling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Yggdrasil and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. Next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. Time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. I'm just glad we didn't get kicked during any of those raids. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Elf Group. Congratulations, Soul Soul. Well, there's a big eyeball. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capability. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential. Judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. I mean, you've already been doing that. You keep throwing me against, like, gods, and that's not mortal peril. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. A frog. Now he be a frog. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious. It would seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. What did Midgardsormr do? Oh. Oh. Hello. Is he sacrificing himself to save me? And I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. No! Stop taking my friends from me! Slumber shall I betake for me. Slumber shall I betake me for a time. I feel like that's wrong. The incarnation I leave with thee will be my in form, but not in spirit. Midgardsormr. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Still, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Would seem we all have a tail. No, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Sir, the chief has already departed for Olger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that, she generally means now. Oh, wait, minion. Minion, I got a Kafka. Now I gotta look up. FF Kafka. Come out in. Six. Okay. I knew it was before 7. I just couldn't remember how soon before 7. They took another one of our friends. Stupid game. Hi, Bastian. Yeah. Evie's helping me with Q. I got to show her the dungeon earlier that I wanted to show you guys. It made Evie angry like I was kind of expecting. Evie thinks you'll be happy with the changes. It must be bad then. Are you on right now, Bastion? Or are you busy today? I'm glad I started having my tea again. Dealing with the boys right now. He'll be back. Ah, okay. Are you guys in call together? Yes, okay. Good still. I was told you'd made it out of the hole. Nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. Steve should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. I'm not in call with my wife that I'm dead, probably most likely. Oh. Oh. I was asking if you were on right now because I could quickly just drag you through the dungeon unsynced like I did with Evie. Eve, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. Putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Oh no, not right now. Okay. The Kyrugians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with. Yeah, that's what Evie said. Midgard Stormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. Challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. Let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do, about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Are you feeling better, by the way, though, Bastion? Poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Man, it's so-so. I mean, you seem to be feeling up to wearing a headset again, at least. Since you're talking to Evie. That got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. With great struggle. Well, don't push it too far or else it's going to get worse again. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Whimsically, if I die, I die. I think Evie would be upset. You don't want to make Evie cry, do you? Not intentionally, no. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection. Composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. Hard casting raised, no swift cast. So you have time to think about what you did. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the... See, Evie, what you need to do is do that, but then, like, last second interrupt the cast so you have to start all over again. You gotta taunt him with it. Now, close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Be a war crime. Are we adding it to the Geneva checklist? Good timing. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. Leave a suggestion? No, it's not a suggestion, it's an achievement list. You don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Genova. The chief should be here by now. Got my stock in the company's fiddling with their research data. Well, I suppose I should explain. Even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland has some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of the Midas non-Garland's legacy. He was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Baj's Citadel. Know of it? Never heard of it. Or if I have, I've forgotten. Baj's was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright. The immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put their research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When time comes, he'll come through with it. You have to believe that. Do you get the weekend off from the kids though, Bastion? And Evie, do you have the weekend off from children as well? You guys both need rest. You're both sick and you're both dealing with children. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the information at the on with Yggdrasil. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Ugh. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet. The Kydrugians given Nero strict orders to stay in bed. What of Midgard Sormer? Still taking his nap, is he? As long as he's still alive. That leaves only you, Yggdrasil, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. Final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your ability. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Also, have you guys done the Savage Omegas? Maybe. Now that you're listening again, do you have the weekend off from the kids? No, you don't. Dang, no rest. I'm back next week, so it's back to normal for me. You ready? Ready to put an end to this? Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Elva? All set to go? That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Eyeball. Can I just poke the eye? Just to be a pain. Just jab my sword into it. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. No, that's cheating. Fine, I'll poke you in the eyes instead. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. Nobody believes that, Bastion. I told Aeon that earlier, by the way. Aeon doesn't believe you either. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Come to the last round of testing, then. Should we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiments yield the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Hi, Ambush. Happy New Year. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I'll guide your progress personally from this point onward. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Don't take Alpha away. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Duties. Oh, fun and be good. Alrighty. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be most accurately described as bait. The subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He literally spam silver check in coins. You shouldn't be able to. It should just be 1 per stream. Alien? No, it's just 1 check-in per stream. Where's Santa? Santa left. Santa went back to the North Pole. Don't worry, he left me some presents for you. It's a big pile of coal. The subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. Based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. There are a ton of chocobo feathers. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times. Yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. Wait, are these all chocobos he tried to create and died? Because they failed? Monster. SS was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, some mortals of natural origin here to combat. And I hope you had a good Christmas, Ambush. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required. Function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. The ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function. The practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It's conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. Same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? You will never lose your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Yggdrasil. Let's begin our way. You too, Alpha. Oh, no fight up to it this time. Have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Yggdrasil. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega has said earlier? Think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. You were the ones who awakened Omega. We're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. I hope we get to keep Alpha after this. I want him to stay. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. It's inconvenient without Midgard Stormer here to translate his chirp. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for him to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, okay? I need to make more tea. Which one of these? Let's be the other. This was one. Excuse me. Oh, that was quick. It's the Demon King. It's a Demon Lord. Stereotype Demon Lord. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh. I somehow got one shot. Bowels of agony. Did you go to Chipotle or Taco Bell? Ah, my tea. That took us 7 minutes. There we go. I still don't know how I died to the stack mechanic, because I could have sworn I was standing in it. Might have been saying, oh, I could have been. Yeah, that's true. They were close enough together for me to accidentally do that if I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments, and the incontestable fact fact of your supremacy. I can talk. I know how to talk sometimes. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Yggdrasil's soul will proceed to a supplemental stage. Flashbang. This place is creepy. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Is he going to put me up against his memory of Midgard-Stormer? The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death on it as a condition of defeat. It is! He's putting me up against his memory of Midgard-Stormer. Wow, he looks so cool. And he's on fire. Prepare to face Midgard-Stormer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait. Can't force Yggdrasil to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Even if this is just a fake, I don't want to fight mid. Acknowledged. The subject's Yggdrasil soul, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. I have to. That is too soon. Too soon, dude. Here still. I'm right here. And I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Invisible Sid. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. They made an invisibility potion in a tea kettle. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Oh. Welcome back. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Can I have that? I want the potion. Hi, Riska. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. I hope you made some good progress. I was sort of watching, but half watching is still only half watching. So yes, no worries. Yes, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Ariska's stream. I am Idrisil Soul, variety streamer who's hyperfixated on Final Fantasy at the moment, but do play a little bit of everything. If you do have to go, I do understand. Get up, stretch, drink some water, eat some food. If you do need to lurk or anything for spoilers as well, that is fully understandable. I do the same as well. But otherwise, I would love to have your company. We are doing some raid unlocking at the moment. I was fixing something. So we're doing a little bit here and there. Probably going to continue with some more post Stormblood, which is where I am at the moment after this. I do plan to try and go for a pretty long stream today. If anybody needs something to do tonight, I'll probably still be around. I might switch to Expedition 33 later. That's kind of a goal tonight. But at the moment, we're doing this. So if you'd like to hang around, you'll see me be an idiot and die on a regular basis in stupid ways because I'm not paying attention. Welcome to hang out. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after. So, Zozo, I know you play. How far are you? And I've forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. I want to be invisible. Can I have some? In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greatest woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Zorn. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Stormer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. Aliens! As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Storm, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgar Stormer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. Let's say, Iska, we've got a Whiplash. Welcome, man. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Yes, I hate spoilers, so I do understand when people have to leave because of that. Go solid, nice. How far are you now? Yes, you. Do you play? Caught up? Ah, okay. Endgame. So no spoiler concerns on your in your case. Unless you're like my friend who doesn't do side content. Certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's Little Surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. Can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hand. The fact that, like, don't get me wrong, everybody's allowed to play this however they want, but the fact that I find out some people don't do any side content, or the fact that some people entirely skip the story, blow my mind. We're behind on side content. Most of Dawn Trail. Been on break. We're grabbing a medium house. I'm slowly getting vacant. Nice. I got a medium house for my FC recently. Sorry about that. Recovering from being a little bit sick. Some people just sit in one spot in Limsa for years on end, right? You have a friend who installed it just to play Mahjong. I haven't even unlocked Mahjong yet. A friend of mine did tell me that there's a guy in Goblin, I think, who legitimately bought story skips and has only played the fishing class. Why can't you see Michael doing that? I didn't realize Michael liked fishing that much. Okay, so here's my question about 14 Mahjong. Now, is the 14 version of Mahjong the 4-player version? Like the actual Mahjong? Flies through the story just so he can level Fisher. That must make Bastion so frustrated. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. All right. Here we go. I don't want to fight him. Wakey wakey. Knock knock. Oh, right. Talking to myself. Oh, okay. Oh, what is that? I don't know that marker. I did not get over there fast enough. Oh, oh, that was a 3. Oh, the multi one. Okay. My bad. Oh, that's a new one. Ow. Oh, that one's new. Okay. That hurt. Thank you, Evie. I'm slowly figuring this out. Oh, those are fireballs. Oh, those are a lot of fireballs. I am assuming I'm supposed to destroy these. Oh. Whoops. Thank you again, Evie. I appreciate you. Oh no. That's the Pokeball. Someone's got a Pokeball. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. Oh. Ah. I see. I am an idiot. I am going to die. Yep. Goodbye. I'm somehow still alive. What? I am confused. That's not what I want to do. Stacky stacks. Goodbye. The weakness certainly doesn't help that one, does it? Huh. There's no way I'm getting comms for this. I'm not sliding, and I feel like that is cheating. Why do we sometimes have... Oh. Why do we sometimes have an LB3 gauge and other times it's an LB2 gauge? Ow. I'll take that, though. Because that one didn't kill me. Oh. No, Eevee. I'm sorry, that was probably my fault. I am a dum-dum. Yeah. I don't deserve a comp for that. That was atrocious. I did not know that. I've skipped Dawn Trail's story because I kept falling behind on stuff. And then I'm catching up to stuff. I'm planning on going through the main story on your alt, which is a weird way of doing stuff. I mean, it can be. There's also the New Game Plus, though. I don't know if there's like a... Okay, so there's Dawn Trail's some of it. I didn't know if they had to finish the patch before that was an option. Can I not talk to them? Another stunning victory. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. I have to prog the story on alt eventually, so may as well experience the story. That's true. And even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Stormer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. Oh, it's mostly for making the type of clams that I won't ever wear on your maid. That. So I have a female alt specifically because I wanted to play with the cute, pretty outfits. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. But the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Highland. Blue skin Catboy main over here. Mine is a what is it called? The dark-skinned aura. I don't remember what their clan title is. Yeah, that one. I made a Zayla aura. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard Storm. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. I also plan to make a Hrothgal and a Viera. I don't know if I want to make a female or male Viera yet, though. I'm very tempted to make a female one, though, just because, one, lore, and two, again, pretty outfits. I'll end up with 3 female characters, though. They do look so much better than the males. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. They can! They can finally wear hats. When I started, one of my friends was complaining so much because he has a boy Viera. And he always got really upset because he couldn't wear all of his hats. And he hated it. So when I found out that they could start wearing hats, I sent him the patch notes. And he just responded, "Hand me a pair of scissors." They do. They both look really good. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate, when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Storm. The main reason I want to make... So, I don't like male Hrothgars. Like, the hunchback look doesn't appeal to me. So, I like the female Hrothgars. So I'll be making a female Hrothgar. The thing is, in every other game, like up to this point, you never see male Vieras. The female Viera is the standard, which is why I think they've been done so much better. And why I want to make one as a female instead of the male. If Bun Girls had been out when I first started playing, I would have made a Bun Girl. Yeah, that makes sense. Rain Aura, lost Hrothgar, and some for Mikote before I landed on my Russian Bluisk Cat Boy. I started as a Miko. Because it fit my old VTuber model more. And now I am getting I'm planning a redesign soon and moving away from the cat aesthetic thing. So that's why I changed to an hour instead. We are in 12. They are a fairly new invention. At most, they had concept art before this. Yeah, they were first mentioned, I think, in Uncatch Your Boy. Alrighty, I hope you get some good sleep. I think I did some research on it because I was genuinely curious when they were first even mentioned. And I think they were first mentioned in, like, 6. But only if you go around talking to a bunch of the random NPCs. And that is the only mention of them. Originally only had... Yes, I do know... I am aware of that. Because that was one of the times I started, was when Vieras were implemented. And the reason there were only female Vieras is because that is the only design they actually had. You never see a male Viera, as far as I'm aware, until they were put in 14. I'm looking it up again because I'm trying to remember. It was the same with Miko when the game first came out. That one I don't remember on that one. Okay, so I think I found a bit of lore as to why you never see male Vieras at first. They apparently don't leave their village or interact with female Vieras unless it's to mate or teach the male children, and you can't find out the sex of a Viera, like the gender, until they hit puberty. And they don't live together. Like, the females and the males don't live together. Still trying to remember when the males are they first mentioned. I know I found it last year when I was messing around. So yes, they didn't. Male Vieras only became, like, the only first appearance you ever see of them is Endwalker. I know there was, like, I know they get mentioned in an older game. Uh, 80% of Viera are born female. So they are a primarily female race. I can't find the thing that talked about when they were first talking. It says the era period first showed up in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I sworn they were sooner than that. I do remember them in that game. Found in the wiki that there was only female Miko in 1.0. Males were added in ARR. Okay. That's interesting. I did not know about that. So you apparently just never see male Vieras because only 20% of Vieras are born male. They live separately from females and they just protect the home. They are born as protectors. So they don't leave the village. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration. In the end, there is Omega. Your move, Omega. He went to sleep. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operation. Good morning. I still just want to, like, jab him in the eye. Poke, poke. Well, that got ominous really quick. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardstormer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where it's weak. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Can I have the invisibility potion now? No, I do remember there were only female Mikos back then. Their art style was a little bit different too, if I remember. They didn't quite look the same as they do now. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. But I think most of 1.0 had a slightly different art style. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right. 'Twas foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Lunar, thank you for the resub. Hope you're feeling alright. Here, you should carry this as well. Fill an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Might just prove useful in the right situation. Getting close to that 3-year mark. Which is an insane thing to think about. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. No? Do you hate me yet? I love Alpha. He's so cute. Baby boy. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? The fringes. Ow. I'll head straight back to Relger's Reach, collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. Just strategy the moment I'm finished. His name is concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow. And how you doing, Lunar? How you holding up? I'll be right back, Alpha. And then or tank. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No, I can't equip them as this class. Stop asking. Is there an inn here? Feeling there's not. There's not. Alright. We're gonna go back to Verdania for a moment. I need mostly a glamour chest. All right. Thanks. And fine. I can live with that. All right. Oh crap! I need to go get. I forgot I'm at a glamour prism. You can just buy those with. I don't remember who's. Oh, you can just buy them. Not. Okay. It's different. Okay. You know what? I am going to be lazy today. I'll deal with making myself some later. Oh, I have 2 of these now? I didn't even realize that. Alright, there we go. Why couldn't I miss something? Why can't I put that in here? Oh, it's part of... okay. I'll have it as part of a set. Alright. That one's already set. Color. Other classes to it. I'm not going to do all of these. A couple of them. We'll do Paladin. And I'll do Monk because Monk just looks like Samurai right. Alright, that should be fine for now. Alright, back to Rolger's Reach. That's enough messing around and making Evie wait. Just looking at wall tapestries. It's a bomb. Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Hero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. It be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means, when you hit it with a huge, gargantuan blast of energy. Oh, it's a massive EMP. So you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Delmud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. Fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies, melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, and feel the weight of their silent accusations. Remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to others, yourself or others. It is in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp these most moments of true contentment. The flashbacks to the previous raids is such a good choice. Also very painful, though. What drivel? We never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It's a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. Suppose I must. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. I love Alpha so much. Ugh. That was the blimp. First Alpha, and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing it, or whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Mm-hmm. I still wish that they just let you jump into it. Why do I have to talk to the guy? Just let me dive. Apologies for the delay. I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. We swim in the go right? There's a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armament. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. If that's how we got down here in the first place, was just jumped off the edge. Have you done the Savage, by the way, Evie? I attempted to, back when it came out, but your raid group devolved into outside drama. So just, nah, I'm good. Ah, alright. If I got a group together, would you be interested in joining and dragging Bastion along with you? Hey. I probably know enough people who would be willing to. You, Bastion, Music, Lorraine, Aeon, Kiki. He probably has at least one friend who would be willing to join. I don't know if Lunar would. Oh, Lily. Lily would probably be up for it. Actually, I think Lily was asking me if I would. So yeah, I think I have a group of 8. So some people would be my mass collection of healer mains would have to figure out which one of them wanted to heal though. Why is everybody I know a healer? This tea is helping so much. That went down the wrong pipe, though. Oh, that was uncomfortable. He is great until he tries to kill you. Have you ever had soju before, Evie? Oh, excuse me. Man. Haven't, but was told I should probably stay away because if I can't taste my alcohol, I just keep drinking. Ah, you're like me, I see. I understand. Well, I have been convinced to try some. So I have some sitting in the fridge that I will probably be pulling out for tonight. It was supposed to be for last night, but again, I just kind of passed out after dinner, so that didn't happen. So it will be interesting to see where that goes. Somebody needs to stop selling my fucking number. I think my friend is bringing some up for my birthday. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I was told... Lunar told me specifically that she likes... The only brand she has tried that she likes is Jinro. And she likes the peach and strawberry. She does not like the original or the grape. The original I can understand. It that one's more of just like beer. Like that's just like an alcohol. Another friend of mine says that they like yogurt, peach, and pomegranate. But apparently pomegranate is not a common one you can find from, because it sounds like they don't find it very often, and I couldn't find it at all. Lunar told me if I don't like it straight, I should mix it with a little bit of Sprite. I got peach, strawberry, plum, yogurt, and apple. So I'll be interested. The one I'm the most curious about is yogurt, because apparently Lunar has also been told yogurt's good. But I can't imagine yogurt as a drink flavor. The bottle legitimately just says yogurt. Like, that's the flavor. It's just yogurt. I'm as confused as you are, which is why I'm interested to try it. I'll probably grab it out of the fridge in a minute. I've finished my tea. I might just try the yogurt one first because it sounds like the most interesting one. I honestly, Evie, at this point, that emote, like the little sleepy one, I just associate that with you. Like, if I'm asked to picture you in my head, that is what I think of, is that emote. I don't know why, but that one is the most fitting one for you, I think. Also the comfy one. I had to go look at your other emotes. That one, the lurk and the comfy one, just make me think Eevee. Yeah, that one. You're a sleepy bitch. Yeah. Might be why it makes me think of you. Just a little bit. I'm bringing out my other sandwich. While we're waiting. This one seems to be taking a while. We got that one pop, and then it just disappeared. And a whole ass ice cream cone my nephew brought you. Ice cream. I want ice cream now. I don't think I have any in the house though. Oh no, I might still have an ice cream, one of those, not popsicle, those strawberry shortcake things. The strawberry shortcake ice cream on a stick. I don't know what you want me to call it. But anybody who was born by 2000 probably knows what I'm talking about. They're the strawberry shortcake ones and the chocolate ones. Surprise ice cream. Hey, I would have too. I don't care where it came from, as long as it's not drugged. Still, maybe if it is drugged. Depends what kind of drugs. Where did our party go? We had an entire party minus one person, and now they have all disappeared. There it is. Eat the bug. Oh. Does it matter when somebody uses that LB3? Is this when they use the jammer? No, did I time that wrong? Did I do something right? That's a big fist. Oh, now there are multiple fists. Oh, yep, I didn't get out of that to do that. Oh. Just have to spam it on the thingy. Okay. So, but that was when I was supposed to be using it then. Oh. Got it. It has a face. Lost in my beard. Okay. All right, we are in ads, so we got a couple seconds on that one, and then we will continue. Alrighty. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yggdrasil. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We won. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Oop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Silver, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. Then the rift. I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait. There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. If he turns humanoid, I am going to be... I don't know. Nero? You're being drawn away. Nero? Nero. Ace. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard Silver. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Relevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Oh, fuck. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. He actually looks really cute with the little white bits. Data file. Signal from blank lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive under communication until communications are restored. Welcome back. Performance at 59%. Data file blank. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable a rediscovery or return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file, data file, data file. Oh, he's crying. Alpha, an abject failure. Erased its memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file blank. Damaged, repairing, 33%. Data file blank. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Blank. Very big blank. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet blank. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. There is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Did he use the card to shrink us and we're on his head? We shrank and hopped a ride while it was visible on his head. I love it. Yes. Intrusion detected. I love that. Our thanks, Elva. That was some marathon. No. Who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. He wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Logical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error, 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 insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. What? Oh. Hello. You look cool. And now I understand where that emote came from. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Oh no, he's hot. We'll show you how weaklings fight. I thought it was a girl at first. I was going to say the same thing, honestly. I'm not quite as attractive if it's a dude, though. I was expecting boobs. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. So I was predicting that there was going to be another one because I'm like, if you look 1 through 4, 1 through 4, you go back to Heaven's Realm Reborn, it's the same way. Oh no, that one has 5. Never mind. That's annoying. And I was like, is this one only going to have 3? I really need to start vocalizing that kind of stuff. Everything but Bahamut, right? Oh, look, somebody's trying to do Delta Escape. I love how regardless of lore, we can just leave. More accurate? Who? I found the exit right here. Fuck you. Do 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 do. Bastion ever get you a present, by the way, Evie? Ah, okay. That's a valid excuse. Do do do. Get down from there. Stop looking down at me, you cocky bastard. Don't make me come up there. It's funny how, like, I can get ARR raids and I can get Heavensward raids relatively quickly. Like, not super quick, but, quickish. And this one, it takes forever. Then again, most of those... I think most of those are roulettes. So I guess that could sort of make sense. Still feels like this one takes a lot longer, though. I forgot today was Thursday, and I thought it was Friday. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's Thursday. You thought it was Wednesday. Well, that's the opposite of me. But at least I'm not the only one who had the wrong date. Hey, you're farther west than me. Who knows? Maybe it is Wednesday over there. I want to get up, but I feel like as soon as I get up is when it's gonna pop. Hey, there you go. Yep, I knew it. Now it's hot. Man, if only I knew how to edit. Ah, I understand. Ow. You have a wing now. Oh, what is that? Firewall is preventing the dealing of damage to male. Okay. I was already going for female, so that's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flashbang. Ah. Oh, that was... I was expecting like another phase when they combine together again. Yeah, like this. Or not. I really want to figure out how to edit so I could put where I told you I would say it was hot if it was female and then it turned female. Oh, I didn't get the pet. Alrighty, Evie, thank you for the help. I appreciate it a lot. Have fun. I hope you feel better soon. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Yeah, tiny. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you do not fight them. How have you become like them? Oh, I lost his frosted tips. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It's our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Stormer displayed it too. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less. I see. I think I understand. rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Chief, Yggdrasil, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Race failure. Yeah, but how? Midgard Stormer sent us to rescue you. He's alive! Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Oh, it's empty. Big hole. Racefelger, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me a pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Stormer has been watching over. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap, of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? Tis likely, little one. It is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unmatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived at Eidolon, a sanctuary for his children, he formed with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch. But I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. I was not expecting him to show up. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today, right? It was fortunate Race Felger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I feel like it's getting there, but it's certainly taking its sweet time. Phew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Erugin's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. The rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Roller's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is stirring quietly into the now empty yawn. Can I fly down there now? No. I want to go into the giant hole. Um. We'll come back. Truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen. Besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Yggdrasil struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Ahem. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is to report every last detail. Surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. Doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. Even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's homestar. Distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Idrisil did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. Surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? Even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an RX. Well, you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Aye. You should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Yggdrasil. What are your plans now, Alpha? The Mega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lullafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what Rhalgr's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rhalgr's Reach with great interest. Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? Ahem. It covers the cost for the following items: additional mechanical parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitek armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. So cute. I want him to come with us. Can I keep him? Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Victor still has no problem with it, then neither do I. Don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha. We're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. I'll take it with me. You think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. But his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Big. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, Chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Here's so. Would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? Promise we'll be quick. Nobody ever asked him if he wanted to be part of the company. You just assumed. Yeah, it's not starting? Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. There are the ads. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I feel like we're probably like at the end of the Omega stuff. Welcome back. Ads be over. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything. Are you? He's so cute. Would have stopped you if that was the case. Your curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. Do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quack. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. You'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself. You hear me? What in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega the Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting. It might be useful for figuring out strategies. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? Here's a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. I love that. It's so cute. I want him to come with me, though. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Idris. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle, and it explains the sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with the unseen wonders. Fast little bug. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. I want to push the buttons in their heads. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Pet, 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 pet. Careful up there, there's lots of enemies. Make sure you avoid them. Or kick their ass. That would be entertaining too. Sent the toy in to explore first. You're getting a flashlight. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. Dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? like your long-awaited bonus. You drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master medal for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. It's Alpha! Not the same. I'll take it. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, swaying along with under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Good day, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless effort. Part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melody selection. Today's composition is beep beep. Greetings, Alpha Group. Oh. Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. With my directives make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of... At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value, your combat data. It's highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I've enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases of myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Alrighty. Alright, I think that is where I'm going to call 14 for the night. I am going to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do some stuff, take a little break for myself. But I will be back, and I will probably be switching to Expedition 33.